good. Doing good. Right here. You got a quick second? Yes, sir. Hold this really quick. Yeah, let me put this gun back together.
Delvin, and this is one. They're not here yet, but if you see Mom and Mom guns out here today, please thank them. They volunteered at the last minute to do one for Friday and Saturday. So they want to put them to work, and they just volunteered to be here. Please thank them. Charles City Kids, Joe, Brim, Plan B, Oil Fact. If you like to help with your sport, Plan B did an excellent job. I know he's worked out time. But it does work at times. Matters doesn't call me. Oil Fact donating bullets. Baker Service Department. Andy, nobody. Andy Dooley, the Good Spot donating all these rounds. And down in back there. So thank our sponsor very, very much. We're really, really appreciate it. All right, we're going to go ahead and start calling round one or round three. All right, let's go. One. Go, Lady! Hey, Graham. Oh. Okay, I'm looking over here for you. Sorry. All right. Okay, you're on line B. Let's get it rocking. We got line B on 1, Shenandoah on 2, shots fired 3, Just Rock 4, 6 Killer 5, and Cutter on 6. Your hand judges are Fiddler on 1, Smoke Ring Kid on 2, Johnny James 3, Snake Plissken 4, and Shane is on 5. We will need a volunteer hand judge on 6. If you're not shooting, you can hand judge. We got one. All right. We need an announcer and a scorekeeper on me. Announcer and scorekeeper on me.
Thanks, sir.
We get all that going. Announcer and scorekeeper on me.
Time on. What does it see out there?
Yeah,
Do you think?
that's big next, but that's the after. And
More than 4 rounds. I'll wait up here.
all right, all right.
Did you bring breakfast to everybody? Did you bring breakfast? A little more breakfast. I was sad that it wasn't me, but I was happy that it was.
And we have a scorekeeper for range B, please.
I'll do my best.
You're from South Carolina, so they don't have a right.
We got our fingers and toes. They pull off the boots right quick.
All right, gunfire, load, make ready.
Make ready command has been given. We're not doing nothing for a long time.
I was just still in there.
I appreciate it. Yeah, take a- Humans. That work.
What is ready? Mine is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Beat with 376 and 2. 8 lane 3. No hits. 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5.
Fuck the bullets.
No, we need bucket. The empty buckets against the bullets. Trailer.
Mine is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 43 and 5. Now answering.
Hit no time on one.
Hit with no time on 1.
Okay, check, should he have them? Have a light for one, please.
All right, gonna do a test light. No. Right, okay, here it goes. Here it goes. Range master, do you want to let group 6 finish and then we'll come back to them?
All right, range is hot, check if you need to.
It's not correct, but we have no.
Correct. Yeah.
1 and 2 are going to freeze. 3 through 6 are going to do the site freeze.
Mine is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We have a 6 lane 3, but not quite fast enough for the back. 4 lane 4. 261, 85, and no answer in 6. 4 is 1 to 2 and 2 to 0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. And at the time, it's just a little over the time. But we all have practice shot. Score is still 1 to 2 and 2 to 0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. We have a 366 in lane 5 and a 6 in lane 6. Let's give it a shot in the 2-6 killer. Still have a gun fight in lanes 3 and 4 with 1 to 2.
All right, 1, 2, 5, 6, 3. Lighted for 3 and 4. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Only hit that shot was a 649 in lane 3. Makes the score 2-2.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 649 in lane 3. No hit in 4. Giving shot and win 2 shots fired.
All right, hands up, good.
Downrange man has been given.
Here's one right here, dude. Right, I know. Wait a minute. Yeah. We'll go get somebody else.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna see you guys please turn around and judge for the next round after we shoot off 1 and 2. Absolutely, here it comes.
I'm glad to put it in the book.
It's done. Yeah.
All right, let's try 650. Turn 650 up.
Which way? Left or right? It's all the way up. All right, here comes the light. Or let me know when you're ready for a light.
You want to turn all the way left? Turn all the way left.
Give them some lights.
Here's your light.
Hang on. Turn 50 over here. Unplug and replug. Display. Target. Once. Display is a
Which is
D.
okay.
Display could work. This T. Replug it.
Now you want a light?
Right.
Yeah.
Dennis, you want to? Maybe this night would burn the ceiling. Good lights, like.
It's all the way up.
All the way.
Right. Once you finish.
We pulled the tug on all of them.
I'll take
to walk that. One more time. Come by. Oh, okay. That's back to the line.
Right past. Shots. Fast. It's just this line is over. Ship them all over. 2, 5, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. They're already shot.
You want me to go ahead and send them down the
All
road?
right, grade 4, please step back. And that brings the road target. Say bye.
I'm just gonna do this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
All right, 3, 4, load and make ready.
Load and make ready command has been given.
I'm being
I'm ready. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Oh, hold tight.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Line one, we have a 395, no hit, and 4. 2 to 1.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit, no hit.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooter one. Shooters, set. We have a 14 in lane 3, not quite fast enough for the 390 in lane 4. So that brings you to score 2.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 4 to 6 in lane 3, but not quite fast enough for 392 in lane 4. We do have
Hands up.
hands up.
Get up, guys. Down range.
You want to check for a questionable hit on lane 4? A good hit. So that gets shot with the Shenandoah. Woo.
turn around.
All right, if I can get my gentleman to turn around and hand judge for the next group coming up.
Good luck.
We can do the 5.
And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the 5 first, gentlemen.
All right, hands up, guns, down range, throw.
So I'm gonna have Johnny James come to lane 4 and Snake Plissken on lane 5, Shane on lane 6. Yeah.
Interrupt.
Yeah.
Look at all them.
Three matches.
We've done three.
We're doing.
We're gonna do the bye first.
Okay.
So,
Got you.
our,
All right, 4, 5, 6, you're in a 5, load and make ready.
let me make this command, so give it.
We're just making sure it don't- Oh, really? Say.
I like it. I'm sorry. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have, 50 in lane 5 and our 556 in lane 6, giving the ball to Shane. So, hey Dave, Range Master, want to shift those two to here and put, learn it, smoke wagon.
Well, they're done at the back.
Put your hand in my shirt.
In a minute.
No time for introduction.
All right, I need Fiddler on lane 3, smoke wagon Ken on 4, Johnny James on 5, and Stick Pliskin on 6. I need 3 judges, please. Two,
You take 5.
and 3. Take 4, please, Ben.
Okay, get on the 6, please.
Noting the hit on 5 and 6.
5 and 6. All right, load and make ready.
Load and make ready command has been given.
Everybody ready? Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. There is 3 or 4. The only hit that time was in lane 5, which is 452.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have an 861 in lane 3, but not quite fast enough for the 420 in lane 4. We're 470 in lane 5, and no hits.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 787 in lane 3, but not quite fast enough for the 494 in lane 4. No hit in 5 and an 806 and 6. Score is 0-2 and 2-0.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Only hit that time was in lane 5 and 484. Giving shot and win to Johnny James. And then 3 or 4 we are 0-2.
Sign up. You got that. Oh, I got what?
All right, 3/4 like 3 unit line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Practice shot.
Is it something that can be fixed in there?
We don't know. If not, we'll just keep running.
Okay, well, I need to know the control.
Line is ready. Shooters line. Shooters, set. Going at that Thomas Lane forward, 5-3. It is now 1-2.
Just let me know if we draw the
I'm
address.
sorry, Shotty went to smoke back again.
Kenneth's looking to see if he can find it.
And the Henry,
The range command has been given.
I got it.
First thing.
Be back up for very.
those of you that got shot, I got 2 pairs of sunglasses up here.
I'm gonna move all this over to Kate anyway.
Okay.
Figure out how to fix it.
Yes.
Resurrection on 486.
Yeah, gotcha.
You got for now?
For now, yes.
You change just about everything you can change. You gotta watch.
I gotta pull all the bullets
Okay,
for this one and then put Mindy's up here.
all right, resurrection next up here?
Yes, I'm done shooting Min's over here.
Okay, we may have to go to 4 lanes up here. One
won't run.
One won't register.
Okay.
So if you can't fix it, then we're gonna run 4 lanes.
Right, and you know it's 2 out of 3, right?
Yes.
2 X's, 2 out of 3. So 2 good hits. Right?
Absolutely.
Good.
Light? Okay.
Where's he at?
Got a big powder and
It's over at
yes,
that.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to do that.
Mindy's bullet for resurrection.
I have a pair of glasses and a baby powder, again, a baby powder on lane 3 and branch A. Don't know if anybody's missing it. Used to play Nintendo.
Tripped over twice.
What goes to Johnny Pitt?
Try again.
All right, go to flight.
I don't know what it is. It worked perfect yesterday. I don't know what it is. Yep. Twice. Twice.
You're gonna rank the snake gun.
try it again.
We may have to only do four minutes. We're gonna worry about these more, right? All right.
We're in this.
I know.
Got any WD-40 up here? Front pouch, man. Front pouch, a long pouch. Long pouch. Be it. You shooting the dirt?
Oh, Lord, how much has it got?
It's a WD-45.
It did it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, those gotta be Johnny James. I was about to bring him to you.
We were getting ready, somebody's getting ready to try to write you, and we were.
You know how many times I've left these little tables? Not every match.
Change everything out.
Yeah.
2 lights on, 3 sensors. Nothing, we checked all the ends. Everything looks fine.
Raven's WD-40. Hit that. I don't think it hit the metal.
Now, it,
I don't think it hit the metal. It hit right behind
I like that giggle.
it. Now, give him a light.
Ready for a light? Here we go.
right in.
Son of a mother.
Bad
There
thing.
you go. Put it in there and spank it.
Y'all seen the,
That's why we call you Spanky.
Right.
you guys ever see that really old movie called Old Time or No Time for Sergeants?
Yeah.
With just spit in the back of it, give it a walk.
We can try it. I'm directly go off.
I'll turn this mic on. That makes sense.
Well, how's it go again? Slay.
No,
Have tea.
all right.
Huh?
Let it roll. We'll add it after we find out if it works.
You need,
It's coming away. No, I gotta get it back.
he's they're calling. Yeah, I was trying to take it. Oh, there.
Got any more left over?
Thought so, maybe not.
No, it's not, it's not. Just-
Yeah.
Yeah, good deal.
Okay.
Not for.
We've changed sensors 3 times.
You change lights?
Yep.
Yes.
This side, and playing with WD-42. Last minute, and get in rudder. I changed everything. Smart on this stuff. It was just a little loose. You're all that white and everything.
Right now.
I got it recently. Sensitivity down the target, probably.
Why is this one?
It's not like that.
Gwen?
Wire, Rick. I ran it.
Shannon Dillon.
I ran it. It didn't want to feel.
Shannon, come. Good jumper. This is plug, but it's not plugging in.
Just run, we ran a new line.
Okay, I'll go ahead and start. Yeah. Ready? Oh, you're not ready. It still didn't work. That's right. Sure.
Kind of hard. Didn't got your there.
You go.
All right, so we got the sensitivity off a little bit.
Well, I was there sensitivity and then it
Turn it back up a little bit. Let's try. It again. Turn the sensitivity the other way.
I'm moving it left and right just to see if we get anything. Because it was all the way up.
Yeah. We need to get a time point. That means there's a short somewhere.
All right.
We don't have another box.
I got a box.
Switch her out. The only thing left is right.
Technology's great, but don't work.
Exactly.
Is all 6 lanes working?
No, he's gonna, we whittled it down. It's gotta be a short somewhere, so he's gonna get the box out and basically lane one, and that's our last deal. That don't work. Then we'll run more lanes.
Yeah, I tried it, so I know.
Yeah, can't keep waiting for registration, but 6 lanes of registration, 4 of them. They doing 2 extra with 3? Yeah. 2 out of 3. Yeah. Yeah. 2 out of 2.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's 2 out of 3. Way it goes nice and
I'm
quick.
just entering the information.
I know. You're just looking at the X and the time,
You got
or the W.
it. Make sure you put the W in the top. It's a quick way.
Yeah.
Placed everything but the box itself, so they're standing
Don't get a box. You're getting ready to go get that. You ran a new wire. We got a light one. It's still with.
They did it.
So it's gotta be. You replace timers and sensors 3 times. And you still could get it.
I had one where this is the light come on.
Just now, yeah. You blink one time. Couldn't duplicate.
Register again.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
I just spent. Well, I was thinking about putting something on there because I can make.
Each you put 3 different ones on. 3 different ones. Yeah.
That's the game.
Yeah. We tried everything. Sensors, lights, change. So.
That's work. If I go back to the original line, I don't think. Right there, baby. Who's pulling?
Got quite a bit of restoration. Got quite a few restorations.
Hey, it's all of them. I'm gonna go back to the line.
Yeah.
Hey, that thing's got a button on it.
It's set just right, right? All right, we got a tamper down there.
All right.
No way.
We can change everything.
Try it again. Keep two.
I have put two lights. This cable runs directly to it. And then there's nothing left to go wrong.
Then it ain't meant to shoot only one today.
Apparently not.
Right, here's the resurrection list, if you want to ride.
They want to do it on 4 lanes.
Yeah, I understand.
Plug your right back in and drop it in front.
Huh?
Let's go ahead. I'll call out the.
Oh, my God.
Tell him to run directional 4 lanes.
Yeah, which one's close to us?
They don't have a choice.
That is.
At least you got lanes.
We're gonna do a roll call. When we roll around, your resurrection comes from rate speed. We can do a roll call.
Let's tap 2 through 4. Make damn sure. I know that works. But on my way there,
If you resurrection, you can a roll call.
yeah, I didn't hear it.
Everybody, Two many hits there.
We got 4 displays, so they're working.
Yeah, power.
You don't hit.
This is fairly new.
I'm always talking.
Oh, one.
All right, listen up to your name. Get here.
1 and 2 is not right.
It's not working.
Correct. Light 1, 10, 3, 2, 6.
Here.
I got Rick, I got you.
Hummingbird.
Change.
Hummingbird. Turkey Field. Turkey Field. Hello. Here.
Like that snake.
Turkey. All right. Corinda. Ringside. Number 98. Dustin Willis. Dustin Willis. Okay. Cowboy. On the plane. Just rock. Monday.
Yeah.
Hitler. Back. Smoking gun. Back. Snake Flip. Skid. Stevie Thunder. Big Pick. Get Ranger. Really be fast. All right. Everybody shooting on 4. Everybody heard everything? You can't fix it. All right, we're going to shoot on 4 lanes. You cannot, whatever we do, you play one word. Okay, everything. Shoot on 3, 4, 5, 6.
4 displays. You still have.
Can I just shoot on the 2? Midway, win it.
You won't get a score.
No, they 2 cues. Right.
See how you work.
I thought we were friends. Go quick, man. Reach the line.
That dad gets big. Take back that.
Problem.
You must be standing around.
I got
drive yesterday. I mean, no.
You hit my man.
The black wire.
287. No, that's a piece of wax. Yeah. There's no. Center of the room. And nobody heard like sauce.
But she may have gotten shot. And took that home.
Oh, video. Oh, okay.
We got here.
Really good.
That's really, that's.
I see you found a victim for your Cinderella story.
He said, I remember it.
No, you told her yesterday. She told me this morning.
He remembered.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ed. Should be over here.
Go ahead. I don't know where it is.
Bounce back. That close would be bounce back.
They're putting up their resurrection?
Let's get down towards your road. I'll drive back this way. Down the house.
There's something.
We got it, sir.
Everything good? Good.
We're gonna put it up that time. All right, resurrection on lane B. Lane 1, Dusty Bullets. Lane 2, well, all right, we're going to go those three races. Lane 3, Dusty Bullets. Lane 4, Don Rush Kid. Lane 5, Will It Be Fast? Lane 6, Tail Rider. 6, sorry. All right, hand judges, lane 8, lane 3, 2, 6, lane 4. Sergeant Mack, lane 5, Dr. Rock, lane 6. It should be lane 8, lane 1, 2, lane 3, 2, pick lane 4. Sergeant Mack, lane 5, and Marshall Rock, lane 6. In the hole, Maple, Mondo Lake, Mondo Upper Room, Lucas.
Oh.
All right, choose your limit, break command has been given. Remember, this is a 2X out 3 event.
It's still, you know. Get that.
I don't know what they measured it at.
Handguns are down, line is ready.
Shooters are advanced. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 4-4-4 in lane 4. Shots in 5, 6-4 in lane 6. Shots in lane 4, lane 6.
Line is ready.
Shooters are advanced. Shooters on the line. Shooters. 4, 5, and lane 3 and 6. 1-1, 1-1.
Line is ready.
Shooters are your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Six, 3-3, lane 3, lane 4, lane 5, 6-0, lane 6. Shot one around one to Dusty Bullet in lane 3. And in 3 and 4, or 1-2. Shot one around two.
Shots. Everybody keep your gun clear. Good left side. Henry. Henry.
Scott, you get my roll, man.
Henry.
Please be aware of the wire.
Well,
you have to barrel over the bucket.
Hey, for lane 3, on the lane 4, on the 3, 5, you get to lane 6. Here's the hole, just right, it's for 50.
They moved it up. That's right, you gonna get your business. That's good. Hand judge on 4.
It's not even a
5, Brandon.
It's not a piece of stand up one.
All right, the float's been great.
All right, here's the lane 3.
That's interesting. I want to get that out there. Bounce.
Hey, thank you, Dustin. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And judge go down. Line is ready.
Shooters, shooters on line, shooters. Set. 573, lane 3, lane 4, 576, lane 6.
Line is ready.
Shooters on line, shooters. Set. 507, lane 3, lane 4, 578, lane 6. Lane 3, and Martha Rock Quigley, lane 4. All right, we have a hand up on lane 3.
I have a questionable head on lane 3.
All right.
Thank you. All right. Hands off, guns, going down the range. Down the range.
Both range.
Yeah, there it is. Good head.
All right.
Go ahead, down the range. Right side.
Next one, hand judges, Joe Rock, Hummingbird, Ted Fish, and Chris Pine.
I mean, technically, we were already down range.
I thought I heard.
Yes.
Good head, blood big ready.
One make right commands together.
And good down. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, come your commands. Shooters on line, shooters. Yeah. Lane 5, beating out to 564, lane 6. Shots given to lane 4, 5.
Line is ready.
Shooters are coming command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 93402, lane 4, 48, lane 5, 706. That's gonna give us.
Load circulator.
All right, that's the end of it. Shuffle around, let's go one time, for like 5.
Round it, go off, you're still challenge it.
All right, stop.
Who's the range man?
One time. You're good. See, this again, combination. Good round. Round is gonna go to line 08 and line 4. That's what I have.
Get it full.
Line strikes.
Down there.
All right, you did a range and roll command. I'm going to go to line 3, lane 4, run dog. Lane 3, stick it up. Lane 5, stick it up. Lane 6, Virginia Ranger. Coordinator, Virginia Ranger. All right.
Thank you, it's great, right? Yes. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it sounds like two students. Yes. Never gets on that.
Got my hand up. Ready.
All right, you know, big raise.
My line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 23, 401, 24, 6, 25, 26.
Hey, do the bullseye jump stick?
Yes, sir. Yep.
I'm ready.
Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
I'm ready.
Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 13 lane 3, that's the F4. 472, lane 6.
Two X and then.
All good, hands all good. Okay.
Get ready to roll, man.
Oh.
All right, Hitchens to the line, Cherokee Bill, lane 3, John Cowboy, lane 4, Mindy, lane 5, Don Backday, lane 6. To the right, hand judges to the line.
What am I?
All right, is that?
Yeah.
I'm up with bounce back.
All right, the range master has called that last round is not over, so I'm going to need to catfish back to the line.
It's a no hit on 4 or 6, whichever way it's on.
No hit on 6.
Oh, that's it now.
So that round actually.
That is it from that, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here you go. On.
All right, now you're down ready to hold them again. And just the line are Cherokee Bill, lane 3, German Cowboy, lane 4, Mindy, lane 5, and Diamondback Day, lane 6.
Now.
Okay. That's fine. All right, ready.
All right, you want to make ready commands, again.
Y'all ready? Line ready.
Shooters ready commands, shooters on the line, shooter, set. 698, and 4, 5, 6, 3, 3.
Yeah.
Line ready.
Shooters are ready commands, shooters on the line, shooters, set. 782, lane 3, lane 3, 4, 5, and 586, lane 6. Be shot on the road, Nick Liston in lane 3. Virginia Ranger in lane 6.
All right. Let's go. Y'all ready.
Down Ranger roll command's been given. The next one of hand is going to be Scotty Dillon, lane 3, Bones Morris, lane 4, and Dead Eye Rosie, lane 5, and the range master, please. And I'm going to need one volunteer to get that, please. And Ranger, you say? Yeah. How you doing? You were eating the radio.
Yeah, I hit it. There's that new gun kid.
All right.
Should be Dead Eye Rosie.
4, 5, actually, I'm sorry.
Yeah, all right.
When you all knew what lane I'm in.
Hang 5, Ed.
Listen,
5, there you go.
they kept letting up in here. All right, you got a hand, just get started, line back ready.
All right, ready to go. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Oh, wait a minute, sorry.
I said line back ready. Hey, you're ready to go. Hey, what you mean you're not loaded yet?
Yeah. We can-
About voting, it's too bad. Hand down. Line is ready.
Shooters, here come your plans. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Practice stuff. We're gonna go.
Yeah.
Hand down. Line is ready.
All right, shooters are gonna come in. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Bring it 6-2 to lane 4. 4-4. Takes out the 6-7 to lane 6.
Yeah.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters are gonna come in. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 805 lane 4. Turn 5 We shot one round, one number Cowboy in lane 4. And 5 and 6, you're tied up 1-1. Yeah. We will need them to start. Thank you.
5 and 6. White is you. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Coming 5 and 6-22, lane 6. Gonna be shot in the round, Diamondback Dave. Hey, remember, shooters, if you just shot around and. Do we have a challenge? Hold on, Mark.
Yep. Hands off, guys. Yeah.
Round.
All right, let's do it round. Round one to Diamondback Dave. And if you just shot, please turn around and hand judge. Thank you.
That was the fastest shot I ever shot before. Yeah, I'm that close.
And you.
Yeah, I was waiting to get back. All right. Down there.
All right, you down ready to roll, man. We have a bye on this for, I think, lane 3, lane 4, lane 4, then our regular lane 5.
Come on, girl. Run it.
Fred.
Watch that fire.
Oh, time kill. Oh, yes, yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Tripping's not the problem. Get back up.
Oh, everybody's firing. All right. I look back. All right. Ready for fire out.
You're gonna have to do some practice. You have to fly along with the movie. You get, it's all flat.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. And guys, we're down. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, your quick command.
Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Coming through 9-0-3-4, 9-4-5. One more.
One.
One more. 1-5.
Let's move down to legs, 5 and 6.
And just,
Take it down, girlfriend.
All right, let's play back ready. And down. Your line is ready.
shooters are coming in. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time, no time.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters are coming in. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Line is ready.
Shooters are coming in. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Get him, Rosie.
Saying he's done, Ellie. Saying he's done. Is it 1-1 or is it?
1-1.
That was
It's 1-1 because there was already a hit from the back. On that play. You being on time last shot, sweetheart.
Yeah, but dark is good. Yeah. But there's only one shot correct?
On his target, there should be 2 hits. On her target, there should be 2 hits.
Yes. Yes, so you beat her on time.
Yes.
Well, don't get these 2 hits. 2 and 2. Oh, so it's 2.
1-1.
Well, you got 2 target hits. So.
Line is ready.
all right, shooters here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 389, 95, 865, 96.
Well, okay.
All right, that's going to conclude round 1 here. Let's go papers. Down raise your old management. Yes.
Sorry, guys.
Good shoot, girl. You got me running.
I tried to get it to you.
You did encourage him.
That's cheating coming up with all labor, it's all our reduction, she shot.
Right, that's pain.
Oh, you shoot, you miss, you know it's coming. Right.
At least it's local. But it's the same procedure.
Fire. You know, stop. That's right.
Right.
And then the next couple
Right.
Each year, me and
Years ago. With Jackson, where it's like, I say that, it's like, it's kind of Jackson.
Yeah.
I mean, either was no.
So, it takes one more.
They're no lie. I'm pretty sure that.
Yeah.
If it's involved, turn.
Absolutely.
Video, and I just had to off the. Oh, I can't be wrong. I had to do it third time. And when it's fast, she got it, but.
It's like,
So, yeah.
Did help with that.
like fun. It's fun and forget. You know?
Years ago. Like what you said years ago. That worked good. Make it hard. Started 15, goes to 18. It's the what's the best of thing?
Yes, we did.
Last match. Stage.
Can I help you with?
I did
Public. Comedians in public.
That's the thing.
Right, it's fun.
All right, then you're right here. Have you still got brains? Do you want to have somebody else take brains?
I'm good. Well, how will I shoot?
I'm gonna get right on my left now. You want on it?
All right, I'm back eight, has rain, shears to the wide, hateful, lane 3, toothpick, lane 4, Mindy, lane 5, and Cherokee Bill, lane 6. Those are my shooters to the wide. On range B, hateful, lane 3, toothpick, lane 4, Mindy, lane 5, and Cherokee Bill, lane 6. My hand judges to the wide. Sergeant Mack, lane 3, Hughes Gibson, lane 4, Size, lane 5, and Stevie Thunder, lane 6. And then lane one, lane two, lane four, 5, lane 5, and
Yeah.
And judges at the hall, let's go, guys. It's the hall, hurry up. Let's rock. Never match kids. Is that all right? Be up here, be ready.
Really?
I'll get.
Why? Sergeant Mack was handcuffed to shooting.
Three.
My shoes on, my hazel.
Down here, start back. Down here on three.
Cherokee back.
Cherokee, or shoot.
And judges, the sergeant Mack, who gets the two sides.
All right, lower main ready.
Shooter, going make ready, command been given.
Everybody ready. Line is ready.
Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Time 3 and 410 in lane 4, the time 5 and 901 in lane 6. I have a hand up.
Anticipation on one.
Have anticipation on lane 1, so that shot's going to go. Well, it's in lane.
Thank you, Vic.
Zero one. 0-1.
Good. Line is ready.
Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Time 3, 4, 5. I have a 948 in lane 6. That's going to be shot one round going to Cherokee-Ville in lane 6. All right, we have a 10-1 shot round. Lane 5.
Stand up, good. Stand right. Round is good.
All right, it's a good round. So the score stands that round goes to Cherokee-Ville in lane 6. In lanes 3 and 4, we are 0-1.
Oh my gosh. Range master. Stop. Stop. Don't move. Range master. We just had a shooter unload his gun while you were downrange.
I wasn't loaded that.
No, he took it out and pointed it downrange while he was downrange.
And you can't do that.
You can't do
So
that.
there's,
So you need the range master. Okay.
You did what?
Cherokee-Ville took his gun out and pointed it downrange to unload it while you were downrange.
say,
That's a big safety violation. So that's gonna take that round away from him, and it's gonna give it to, Mandy. Gonna get that round.
Oh. You did that like that. I'm not gonna do this.
I'm sorry, Cherokee Bill. Sorry, that's all right. It's already moving around too.
They don't have any extras yet.
Your line is ready.
All right, here's your hand. Here's on the line. Shooters, set.
Ready.
Shooters, repeat your hands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. That's running that time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm ready.
Okay, line of credit. Shooting on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we have a no time and no time.
April, hit the hard. Hit target.
I'm ready.
Okay, line
Stand up while I was doing that. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, the line is ready. We took ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit. No hit. Almost right.
I'm ready.
Okay, the line is ready. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We have a no hit and another hit.
April, hit the darn target.
Yeah.
What? Get it, man. Get it.
I'm ready.
Okay, the line is ready. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Okay, another. What again? Get Max, take us.
I guess this one though.
That's right.
Yeah.
Back.
That's a good shot.
I'm ready.
Okay, line of ready. So command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Okay, we have a 360 ball on lane 1, 3, and a no hit on lane 4.
I'm ready.
Okay, the line is ready. Because command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Yeah.
Come on, Hagel, get down.
Everybody else do it. We do. Get back and look at it.
I'm ready.
Okay, the line is ready. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Okay. No hit, no hit. Go again. 1-1.
I'm ready.
Okay, the line is ready. Here comes command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. All right, we have a no hit on one, and we have a 437 on lane 2 with the hit and the wind going to Toothpick.
Ain't no good, John Reed Road.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you can talk your head, Judge. Brenda on lane 3, Judge Rock on 4, Fireback Kid on 5, and Gerard on 6. The shooters are Rick Side on 3, Steve Bowman on 4. On 4, Rick Side on 5, and Steve Bowman on 6. Sorry about that, guys.
Reach out on top.
Yeah.
Well, works.
We don't agree.
I need a hand judge on 4.
Okay, we need a head judge on 4.
Sorry. Judge Rock.
Judge Rock.
Load and make ready. Load and make ready.
Okay, we have a loaded back ready.
Everybody ready. Line is ready.
Okay, the line is ready. Shooters, here comes the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, we have a 733 on lane 3 and a 65.
Yeah.
So the score now is 0 to 1, 0 to 0.
Line is ready.
Okay, the line is ready. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. All right, we have a little hit on 3 with a 582 on lane 2. Which, shot and we're going to who gets score 9. 0 to 0 on lane 4, 5, 4, 5, 6.
Line is 4, 5, and 6. Line is ready.
All right, the line is ready. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. All right, we have enough. No hits, no hits. Right away. Off the ball.
I'm ready.
Okay, the line is ready. Shooters. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. All right, we have a 387 on lane 5 and a 591, 86. Score is 1 to 0.
I'm ready.
Okay, the line is ready. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Okay, that's a no hit. No hit. On the lane. 1 to 0.
I'm ready.
Okay, the line is ready. Here comes the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
All right, no hit, and a no hit.
Ready.
Okay, the line's ready. Give up the command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Okay, we have another hit on lane 5 with a 5-7 ball on lane 6. Going to where the time is 1-1.
Line's ready.
Okay, the line's ready. Here comes the commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Okay, we have another hit on 5 with a 593 on lane 6. Brings this hit and win 2. Stevie Thunder.
Hand out guns, down range throw.
What's ready? Okay, got really fast on lane 1, German Cowboy on lane, on lane 3, German Cowboy on 4, Hondo lane 5, and Catfish on lane 6 for our shooters. And judges. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Is your hands up an old creep?
Range is hot. Loading make ready.
All right, you're looking at Frank Command.
You're supposed to be. These hands are an old creep.
And judges.
Fiddler was helping out.
Everybody ready. Line is ready.
Shooters are gonna get commands. Shooters on the line. No time in 3 and a 5-5-7 in lane 4, a 4-3-5 in lane 5, and a 19 in lane 6. Shots go to lane 4 and lane 5.
Actually, I have enough.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters are gonna get commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time in 3 and a 5-18 in lane 4, no time in 5 and a 9-0-2 in lane 6. There goes one round that just rocked in lane 4, or 1-1 and 5-6.
Down, Jim Ram.
All right.
Hand up good.
All right, we're down range. Testing the bullets. Challenging everything today. Challenge subjects. Well. Sounds like a different.
Round is good.
All right, range management round. 4-10, just rock, take that round, that gives Belinda this second exchange.
All right, range is hot. Line
and say, check, good. Line's ready.
Shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Lane 5, lane 6. Shots on the rifle, shot right here. That's gonna give us about right per second.
And up, good, range, roll.
Alright, down the road, and get my hand up, just the line, should be will be fast. 23.
Let's get it cards.
Yeah, will be fast, from California, stand there, stand up. 23, move it down lane 4, and rank for lane 5, and onside up for lane 6.
Okay, watch out for them Oklahoma boys.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, shooters, you load, make ready, command, bring it.
3 rounds, you got tonight. 3 rounds. Yeah, you got 3 more bricks to go. Right, you take the
Everybody's ready. Line is ready.
Shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
Bang.
That's down to 4. 432, lane 5, 741, lane 6. 0, 0.
Come on, German Cowboy. Line is ready.
Hey, you got to stand up when you're looking at people, okay? Can't be on the left. You. I've seen that day.
Line is ready.
Shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. 685, lane 3, no after 4, 5, 57, lane 6. 1 0, 1 1.
Line is ready.
Shooters, here come your command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. 6. No time in 3 and 6:52 and 4. 4:62 and 5 and 5:54 and 6. Gonna be shot number 1 to Honda the lead in lane 5. And 1-1 and 4.
All right, line 3, 4, line is ready.
Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time in 3 and 6:25. Lane 4. That's gonna be shot on round. German Cowboy.
Hands up good, downrange roll. Rock, you want it? Rock, want the range?
All right, we're switching out range masters. Two blocks gonna take the range. And hand judges to the line are gonna be Hummingbird lane 3, Lady Bacon lane 4, Fiddler lane 5, and Snake Husky lane 6. Hummingbird 3, Lady Bacon 4, Fiddler 5, Snake Husky lane 6.
Billy, when we are done with the men, we resurrect them over there to shoot all 6 lines. Okay? Giving you a heads up. They already know.
All right, hand it, right there.
All right, shooters, your local credit command has been given. Shooters, your command commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 526, Lane 360, 399, 4. No 25, 510, 16. Lane 4, lane 6.
Put the line over there. Can't change that.
Shooters, your command commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No 365 in lane 4. 75 and 514 in lane 6. That's going to be shot on the ground with a smoking gun in lane 4. And shot on the ground with a bonsai buckaroo in lane 6. One more. All right, downrange your roll command has been given.
Go.
I have this two lines are going to be one more lane 3 down back day, lane 4 Marshall Rock quick. It's going to be by nominee, a volunteer can judge for lane 6.
Yeah.
You said that.
We need one hand judge of 6. Our hand judges to the lines are Diamondback Day, lane 4. and that's it. Just waiting on Diamondback.
Sorry, I thought that you said in the.
No, sure, you are hand judge. Low make recommend has been given. All right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
Just like it too, right here.
6 in lane 3, 524 lane 4, 80 in lane 5. No time to 6. Shots go to lane 3 and lane 5. Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time 3 or 4. 757 in lane 5. Then 719 in lane 6. 1 to 0 and 1 to 1. Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No time 693 in lane 5. No time 70 shot one around one to Pittsburgh. 5.
Yes.
Still 1 0. Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Coming 3 5 5 3 lane 4. It's gonna pass up 1 to 1. Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 417, lane 3, 495, and lane 4. Wow. That's gonna be shot and went around going to the hummingbird house. Yeah. Write you down, ready to roll command's been given. I'm gonna need 3 volunteering and judges, please, for the bottom here.
Got him?
Okay.
Okay, just leave.
Yeah. Make sure your hands are totally ready.
Shooters, go and make ready command's been given.
Shoot ready. Angry.
Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters. 9:24, a beat with 6:15 and 4, I'm counting 5, so the bottom goes to lane 4, which is fine.
With 3 over the 4.
Rank back. Yeah, you can look at 5 and 6.
Just play 5 and 6 times.
Look, you need to move Marshall Rock with the sticks and go to 5. Right.
That's what I thought. That's it. All right, yeah, shoot your hands up. Let me ready.
All right, shooters, you want to make ready command, big and
I'm the resident. I think you're talking about. All right. Shoot it ready.
all right, shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, 615 in lane 6.
Angry.
Shooters, here come your commands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No time, 5 and 601 lane 6. That's shot one round, one for Rock quickly. Runner.
One.
Right, now, right, no, man, should get it, that's gonna be right, so no backwards.
What do you rank that? Okay. Hey, talk to you. Hey, talk to you.
That's your first thing, so it's gonna let.
Appreciate that. Understand the position. But we're not gonna make you do it right. We're
Martin, hey, please do that way.
not thinking about how you look like this. You were doing it wrong. You had him on 4 and 5. And that's not gonna work.
I'm on the line. You cannot put them on board.
Yes.
You cannot put them on. Yeah. Look at that.
This seems to be just screaming. I don't know what about. But I can have.
Well, this is up for 2 million. I shot him for.
No, I shot guns out his left foot. Spanky was 11. He shot Art 10 points, yeah. Art got 10 for Spanky, got 11.
Oh, well, just that's really
Yeah. He told us this morning, he said, this is the first time I've ever been in the main match on Sunday. I don't know if it's posted over there. Everybody went to top. I got to sort to top 13. We've been doing shoot-offs.
Range master over range B, please. And we're going to start round 3 of the range.
You have, yeah, you are.
I need a new range master to range B.
I wasn't good enough.
You are good. You're just gonna be shooting.
Sir, you are perfect. I don't want to call the shooters, so I have range master. So not you still shoot? Okay.
Why?
You want a range master? I need range master.
All right, I'll range master.
You're still shooting. So
I ain't range mastered all weekend. I need to stay in practice. That's fine.
All righty. Shooters in the line. Ron Morse, lane 3, Lane Bacon, lane 4, Catfish, lane 5, and Virginia Ranger, lane 6. That's what Cheaters of lane B. Ron Morse, lane 3, Lane Bacon, lane 4, Catfish, lane 5, and Virginia Ranger, lane 6. My hand judges 2 lines, Nate Bliskin, lane 3, Dusty Bullets, lane 4, German Cowboy, lane 5, 2 Pick, lane 6.
When he done it on weekends. He's got the same, what's mine?
Yeah.
And the man holding us.
Yeah.
From an expert.
All right, I got shooters in hand, judges, load and make ready. All right, shooters ready? I'm ready.
Shooters are coming in fast. Shooters on the line. Shooters.
Yeah. There's a spot.
You have a question? Put it on. Okay. Mine's ready.
Shooters are coming in fast. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
Got a full hit on 6.
All right, now 25.
It gets half.
Shot went around the lane. Now it's gonna get a little more per second.
You think look at it.
All right, lane 3 and 4, 3, 5 and 6. This light review. Mine's ready.
Shooters, you're gonna get command. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set.
All right, hands up guns, 3 and 6. Down range. Yeah.
Smoking gun, lane 3, Vinny, lane 4, Sour Mash Kid, lane 5.
Somebody walking on.
Those are hand judges to the line. Smoking gun, Vinny, Sour Mash Kid, and who gets it?
It's only one. Well, I'm out. I like it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 60.
All right, hands up, gun. Down range. You did. Hey, but you know what? You painted it real well.
You're a leader.
All right. There you go. All right, look, be ready.
All right, looking right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't go far. That way, if you need a break or think it's a break. As long as he don't get a break.
Get ready, get ready.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, yeah.
Line is ready.
All right, shooters, you're going to command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. All right, lane 31782, no time in 4, 621 and 5, no time in 6. Shotgun lane 3, lane 5.
Line is ready.
Shooters are in command. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set.
Go.
816 in lane 3, no answer in 4. 638 and 5, then be to the floor, 21 lane 6. That's going to be shot 1 around in lane 1, going to Snake Plains. And we're 1-1 at 5 and 6.
All right, lane 3 and 4 freeze. 5 and 6, just like for you. Line is ready.
All right, shooters, you're coming from hands. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 5, no answer in 6. That's shot one around one, third problem. It's going to get Jackie Bullock in second X, and that's going to get 2 pick in second X.
All right, shooters, hands up front. Lane 3 and 6, down range.
Down range, you're all command. And just in line, just right. Lane 1, Steve Bender, lane 4. Marshall Rock quickly, lane 5, and diving back to 8, lane 6. Then my hand judges to the line. Just rock, lane 3, Steve Bender, lane 4. Marshall Rock quickly, lane 5, diving back to 8, lane 6. Any new range master?
I got
Yeah.
All right, shooters, you're looking for it. It's been given.
Demand or done? Yes. Okay. There we go. So, okay, go.
I'll make it here just a minute.
Big.
You good, right? All right, I'm glad.
Charles will shoot. Ready. I know. Mike rub off. Mike rub off.
Line is ready.
All right, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .375 on lane 3, 471 on lane number 4. A 465 in lane 5, just beating that 582 on lane 6. Winning shots, 3 and 5.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 404 on the lane number 3. No hit in lane number 4. Shot window. Smoking gun. Lane 5, a 475. Beat that 583 in lane number 6. Shot window. Sour Mash Kid. And gives Gibson and Mende their second. Together, second X. Give them a hand for joining us in the resurrection match. Return to the zombie match. Downrange command's been given. All right, your hand judges coming to the line. Hondo lane 1. Hummingbird, lane 2. Bonsai Buckaroo, lane, well, these are actually 3, 4, and 5 on Bonsai Buckaroo. And Piddler on lane number 6. I use the lane 1 and 2. It's confusing. Hondo lane 3, Hummingbird 4, Bonsai 5, and Piddler 6. Looks like they got it right. I bet you could.
And judges, got
Shooters, load, make ready.
Load, make ready, command has been given. The other half.
Line is ready.
All right, and here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 492 on 3, beating that 546 on 4. 638 on lane number 5 with a no hit. Lane number 6. Down in 5 and 6, these guys both have no exits, so somebody's owed. Has got to go.
Line is ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A no hit in 3, but a 604 is waiting for it in lane number 4. No hit in 5 and a 626 in 6. And it's 1-1 and 1-1, so it's sudden death across the board.
Line is ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 552 in 1 gets shot in window just right. Late, no hit 2 and a 568 in 3. Beat out that 667 in lane 4. Gets shot in window. Marshall Rock quickly. That second extra Stevie Thunder, give him a big hand for joining us in the resurrection, the return of the death match. Downrange commands been given. We need 4 volunteer hand judges, please. Step right on up and give these shots. Come on back and hand judge for us. We can finish up round number 3. One thing. Hondo Lane from Ohio and Hummingbird from Florida on lanes 1 and 2. Little distance between them 2 states. We got volunteers. We hope we find one. One more volunteer for lane number 4. There we go.
Load, make ready.
Load, make ready. Command's been given. Bonsai, Buckaroo, Virginia taking them at South Carolina, Pittsburgh. And they're on lane number 6.
Empty.
Oh, sure is.
Down, line is ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a no hit in 3, a 412 in 4. 508 in lane number 5, whooping that 652 in 6. Winning shots on 4 and 5. 0 to 1, 1 to 0.
Line is ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 404 on 1, no hit in 2, no hit in 3. 678 down on lane number 4. Makes a 1-1, 1-1, so everybody loves that sudden death when you're in a resurrection match.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 4:15 in lane number 1, shot window Hondo Lane. Hit 2. 5:25 in lane 3, beating that 6:34 in lane 4. That gives shot and window Bonsai. Buckaroo. We had some O's go there. They got a 1. We'll be back in round 4 just quickly. Don't go too far.
That's what she said, don't go too far.
Who wants to run? Runner. Understand? Yeah.
Pushing one back.
Four or 5 of them.
And none of them been bad.
No, everyone has done.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone I've done, I think someone else did one, I guess.
It's got 5, they have all
What was
5.
wrong with the one for count?
All of them.
Like, comes when they all-
Like it.
Yeah, it's at the center of the, it's at the center of the property. It's a challenge. It's a new challenge. They did not go off. It's there and it's a new challenge. Well, traffic seems to look at it.
I don't know if they've all been to the center.
Yeah.
But
But if it's to the side or something, then all they will rotate it. If it's a packet level, it's not good. You hit it.
Right.
You just got light springs.
And that may be where we're at.
Right. You don't even have to challenge it. You just call it, sorry.
Well, at least it makes, well, I feel like you're doing something.
I know, yeah. Maybe makes them happy, maybe. But you literally don't have to do it at all.
If nothing else, it's keeping.
Yeah, you're all. We do.
And I don't know about the ones that keep going. We call them-
That's just a minimal.
And.
Right. Come on.
And then there was like 3 or 4 that I heard about.
There's reports about that one just now.
I
One
mean,
day, we had to here. But it turned.
Well, It sounds like, once I heard about it, it just brought right up. Like they checked it, I was there, armor was fine, put it in, pulled it out.
If the hand judge can determine that it blew or that it goes out, does that, they can do it, then that's good of them.
Really?
Yes.
Well, they were my child. Anyway.
It depends on what the range master,
Yeah.
I mean, the hand judge or the range master, he sees it. If the hand judge literally sees, some of those you can see
Yeah.
the bullet go. If they can see it, if they, then it's a defective range.
Well, they told them it's six. I don't know. I'm just. It was either the Jack
It's basically anytime you have clumsy platforms. Basically anytime you have clumsy platforms.
You get down.
If it's your end, you can,
Well, yeah, that's what I thought, but, you know, that's what we were thinking of, you know.
maybe you sound like you run, it's clumsy platform.
Gotcha. All right.
I have to withdraw.
If it costs them something. If the other one hit,
Yeah,
if it didn't cost them, all right.
yeah. That may be what it was. Like,
Yeah, they did. Yeah, but if you're, unless you're putting it, you have to pay,
I don't know. I don't,
even for defective.
yeah.
Then it's what it is. Who knows?
April's. And, yeah, and I was like, well,
Hey, Ranger,
call that.
Got it for hand judges.
Yeah.
What I did here, got Lady Bacon, make sure you bring me back those sheets.
Yes, ma'am. Gotcha.
So you got almost. We're going.
Yep, come on.
All right, round 4, resurrection. Your shooters needed to the line. Diamondback Dave, lane 3. Hummingbird, lane 4. Piddler, lane 5. And Catfish, lane number 4. 76. I can't get it right. Diamondback Dave, lane 3. Hummingbird, 4. Piddler, 5. Catfish on 6.
Once you pick your cookie.
Okay. Diamondback Dave, 3. Hummingbird, 4. Piddler, 5. Catfish. We need hand judges. Snake Plissken, lane 3. Just Rock, lane 4. Bonsai, Buckaroo, lane number 5. And Marshall Rock quickly on lane number 6. Again, hand judges needed to the line. Snake Plissken, lane 3. Just Rock, 4. Bonsai, Buckaroo, 5. Marshall Rock quickly on 6. Who missed? Snake, no, like, just Rock. Just Rock.
Just right.
Rock.
Get a volunteer hand judge, please.
Rock.
Volunteer hand judge. You're on the floor, babe.
Right there, hand judge.
All right. And, shooter, let's play.
Loading ready command has been given.
Now, line is ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3, no hit. Lane 4, 428. Lane 5, 583. Just not quick enough for that 580. Lane number 6. 0101.
Line is ready.
And your line's ready. Well,
He's not sitting down, I'm sorry. He's not very tall.
that's it.
Line ready. Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits, 3, 4, or 5. We got 541 in lane number 6. That's going to be shot and win the Catfish. Hitler, that's your second X. Give him a hand for joining us in the resurrection match. No hits, 3 and 4. Still 0 and 1. 3 and 4.
Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 640 and 3, no hit in 4. It's 1-1. Sudden death. 3 and 4.
Line is ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 546 on 1 and beat with a 428 on lane number 4. That's shot and Linda Hummingbird. And gives Diamondback Dave his second X. Give him a big hand for joining us in the resurrection match. All right, your hand judges coming to the line. Hondo Lane, lane 3. German Cowboy, lane 4. Sour Mash Kid, lane 5. And Smoking Gun on lane number 6. Lady Becky, you need to just hang out. We'll be using you here real quick.
You down to about 10? They'll
You
go
got
back 10 or
one
7.
sheet plus one.
13.
So again, Hondo Lane is on 3. German Cowboy, it looks like he's there on 4. Sour Mash showed up on 5. Smoking Gun's ready to go down on lane number 6. Lady Bacon's hanging out. There will be a bye coming up. Load make ready command has been given.
Ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 794 in 3 beat with a 587 in 4. 533 down in lane number 5, just beating that 582 on 6. 0-1-1 to 0.
Ready.
And your line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 742 on 1, beat out with a 554 on 2. 581 in 5, and I mean just barely beating the 582 in 6. That is shot and win to lane 4, Just Rock. Shot and win to lane number 5, Buttons Out, Buckaroo. And Gage Snake, let's get his second next, give him a big hand. For shooting with us in the resurrection match. All right, coming up next, we're going to do a 5 round. We need Sour Mash Kid in lane number 5. Smoke Wagon in lane, or no, hold on. We need Sour Mash Kid in lane 4. Smoke Wagon lane 5, and Lady Bacon, lane number 6. Guys, you're going to step back ahead just for us if you could. Yeah, that is true. So very true. Sour Mash Kid in 4. Smoking Gun in 5. Lady Bacon in 6. We're doing the bye. You guys slide over and hand judge for us. That would be wonderful. We need somebody to jump in. That'd be great. And 6. Could've done it for somebody else. Anybody volunteer? There we go. Load make ready command's been given. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Well, we got one good hit on lane number 4 with a 455, 5 and 6 miss. So that's going to give the bye round to Sour Mash Kid. So your lineup. It's going to be Hondo Lane, lane 3. German Cowboy, lane 4. Smoking Gun on lane 5 and Lady Bacon, lane number 6. We need 4 volunteer hand judges. Get a couple more volunteer hand judges. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, now we
Is there somebody else that can announce over here? I'm gonna need you to do your thing for the top.
Nope, the hit on lane 4. It sure is pretty. You just can't count.
Somebody wants to try back.
You got it? I got it. All right, buddy.
Jump up. Hey, they got an announcement. Oh, good morning, man.
If he can sit.
Now, I get back.
Get down in the chair. Yes, sir.
Ever good?
Yes.
Down, line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 433 and 733. Forward of it's 5 and 6.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got a no hit. 3 of 634. No hit. 5 and 5 even on 6. That'll bring 1-1 and 0-1.
Line is ready.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. 3, 4, 5. We got a 4, 6, 6. Now we're going to jump win to 8 minutes.
All right, great board. Line is ready.
And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. No hits. 3 at 701. 4. That'll get jump win. Here we go. All right. Now let your man in and give it.
Okay.
Ready to go. Huh?
For a minute.
Just a minute.
And this sheet. Right. You got it.
It's hard to do.
Stand up.
Was it each? Where you go? Good. Oh. That's on the agenda?
Oh, yeah.
Like this?
You can do this, I'm going to do this, I'll do this.
That's what it's telling me to do.
Well, I'm not shooting against you.
I'll tell you just leave it.
We'll pick up on the beach.
Huh?
We'll pick up on.
Here, pick up on here.
I like them. My daughter likes it. She goes up to bed and says, look at everybody, I must be the hell. Apparently, I'm scared.
think she learned that pretty quick. Your dog's going in.
Right, baby.
I was looking for another rock to make money.
What?
You go find the rock.
He's out back.
No, a rock.
Oh, he's still out back.
There's a bunch of rocks.
There it is. There goes one down.
And this plate's a slate, is what it is. Do we have our lineup, sir? Hold on, let me fix it. So that way it's. Otherwise you'll get confused and that was this side of the numbers, that side.
All right, shooters ready to the line. German Cowboy on 3. Marshall Rock quickly on 4. Catfish on 5. Hummingbird on 6. Again, that's German Cowboy on 3. Marshall Rock quickly on 4. Catfish on 5. Hummingbird on 6. And good. Pepper Bomb on 3. Smoking Gun on 4. Our match get on 5, on the lane on 6.
Sure.
Benji's got the race.
And it's got.
Benji's got the race.
Oh, no, it's gonna do.
I'm just gonna. It's half. I'm saying it's the.
She can't keep a match. That's it.
Do it both of them. More or less now.
You're loaded, ready to have been given.
Well, switch.
I thought he already said it. Someone doing this.
Oh, they were getting antsy. and everything. Really tough back home. Yeah.
Ten judges get down, line's ready.
And line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 691 and 3, no hit 4, 533 and 5, 415 and lane 6. Line's ready. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. We got 637 and 3. Lancer 528 and 5. 424 and 6. That'll be Shotgun the Hummingbird. And Shotgun the German Cowboy. Most of the guns, handcuffed guns, 1 and 6. Please, all started. Down range man have to look at it. That's all right. And judges to the line. Lady Bacon on 3. Just Rock on 4. We need 2 volunteer head judges. Just shot on 5 and 6. If you turn around and hand judge, that'd be great.
I need one more hand, judge.
Need one more hand judge.
Cowboy. One more.
Lane 5, please, sir. Thank you, Art. $8 still. Oh, you're out, that's right. But I'm struggling.
Your load bridge credit command has been given.
The line is ready.
Your line is ready. Shoot it on line. Shooter set. Oh, we hit the 368, 448 and 5 with 496.
Line ready.
And your line is ready. Shoot it on line. Shooter set. Got a 410 in lane 3, no answer 4. No, hit 5 to 416. Lane 6. That would be Scott Linton, Hondo Lane. And lane 3 and 4 we still have to go.
Item 6-3. Line's ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters set. Got no hit in 3 and a 366 lane 4. That'll be a shot with the smoking gun.
Holster gun, hands off guns. 3 and 6 on the targets.
Now, that has been given. We need 2 volunteer hand judges. And a new announcer.
Okay, Judge.
Never mind, looks like we got it.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen. We vote one minute. Line is ready.
Line is ready, shooters on the line. Shooters! Take a practice shot.
Line is ready.
Line is ready, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have no hit in 3, 10, 8, 5, shooter in lane 4.
Line is ready.
Line is ready, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a 476 in lane 3, now against lane 4, so we are up 1-1.
Line is ready.
Line is ready, shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We have a no hit in 3 and a 515 in lane 4. You can shot and win to Just Rock. Thank you, Lady Bacon. That was your final left. General Range has been called. That's okay. That's okay, Puppy. You did good.
Announcer literally is up with meat on the sandwich.
That's okay, baby. And you got time to finish I want you to call to drink. Does that work?
If I can stand up all there.
Look like a really good.
There you go.
I'm fresh.
Coming out for you now.
Do both at the same time. I can barely do one at a time. I think it's the same.
Okay.
I don't think I took it down.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Is that the razor or the C-card?
Right.
They got the one that folds in half, like small as that, galaxy,
No.
and then they got the big one, the galaxy.
Yeah, my brother got to get Samsung Fold 52.
That's fine.
And I was going to get Samsung Fold like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, that, I mean, they were like, from what I understand, you know, they took a couple of things, you know?
This was not quite the same caliber as the other ones. One's empty and two looks like it's like it.
My God.
Except for one.
Definitely. Yeah, even if the bucket's got smoking gun, they go out and switch the policy.
A bad one.
Oh,
You probably have a handful of batteries, right?
intentionally, yeah, just screw it.
Y'all pass it on to somebody else? Gotcha.
Takes just as long about
Yeah.
on my building. Doesn't take any longer, just price of the battery
Yeah.
and less smoke. Yeah, a lot of large crystal burn. It's bad now. They're expensive. Woo! I remember when they were like $60, $58, $30.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they're crazy for 6, 7 years. So we're, yeah, hell, everything's bad. So I've always, since then, I've always eaten that way. It's like I was down.
You want me to?
You know something? We have one.
Oh,
I was, but you want.
right to me.
Yeah, I'm a hand job.
All right.
We got Hundo Lane on lane 3, come shoot. That's right, lane 4, smoking gun, lane 5.
What?
And Douglas line, Douglas Cowboys, lane 3, Huckleberg, lane 4, and we'll need 2 volunteer hand judges, please. 2 volunteer hand judges. Two volunteer hand judges. 5 and 6.
We need one more volunteer.
We got it right here.
We got it.
All right, we got 2 hand judges.
They are not mine, so I do not know.
I was there, but I think it's been there for time.
I've heard that. High school, I've heard that too. That's really the only way I can drink it, cold.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hits on 3 or 4. No hit on 5. No hit on 6.
Ooh.
Got the tension in here with a knife.
Line's ready.
Shooters are ready. Shooters on the line. Shooter, set. I gotta hit that time. Lane 3, 394 to a 25 for 2. Down here on lane 5.
Oh, okay. He's quick.
Down here on lane 5, we have a .365 to a .389. Toss that down with the lane 3 and 5.
Line ready.
Shooters are ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3 is at the .426 to another on lane 4. I'll give Scott went around the under lane there on lane for 3. I'll give Jeff Rock his second exit. Down here. Smoke gun lane 1, lane 5. I'll give Bonnaroo. On top of the roof, it's 7 minutes. First of all, comment something different. That's not. You found that 3 though. All right. Well, six ball with your hand, doesn't hang out.
3 and 4, yes, we need 2 hands, yeah.
All right. Durham Cowboy, if they're coming up to lane 3, Huntersburg lane 4.
Yeah, suck out this right now.
That's what happens. Lose. You just get- No, I said that's what happens. You lose, you just get shot. But you found that 3.
Okay, great, thank
Man, Blue Maker is good give it.
you. See how it goes? Hey.
Line ready.
Shooters ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Go ahead.
I'll wait. Hopefully Brent took care of it.
Shooters ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Go ahead.
They make each other.
Line ready.
Shooters are ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 3, final guitar, 727. We'll go to lane 4. Check your scores.
We got them all head on 4.
All good on 4. Okay.
Line ready.
Shooters are ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 3, it's already 0.668. So they're going to lane 4. I'll get German Cowboy shot one around. I'm going to get Huntersburg or something else.
Hopefully, got hands up front. Got one.
Downrange management give it. Go down the roll card. They're going to draw off the next rank.
I have no idea, sweetheart. No clue whatsoever. Well, you- she's going to redo them, and she's going to make up a new sheet now, so. Oh, I got 2 left. Yeah, I had no idea that.
He's throwing stuff with us.
I didn't need to.
Now it really is. Now it's coming this way.
It's all love, that's what it is.
Right. Nothing heavy at least.
No, Antonio loves me. He would do anything with her.
I'm going to. Three. One's still attached on your,
8.
Eighth place?
Yeah. I need to buckle down more.
You're being broken on it. Yeah, I think your reservation's last name standing. I think it's last name standing. I think it's last name standing, so I think, so. Mike,
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
I think it is. We're gonna have three, so.
Somebody will be lucky.
German Cowboy is clean. Yeah. It's very consistent. Very consistent.
Yeah.
Oh, so we got. Wait.
Depends on the situation.
Yeah.
right?
I had put it up like that's like 3 left.
I need a free volunteer handgun.
Okay.
It says on Wednesday.
Wait, 3 volunteer hand judges up here. We've got Smoking Gun on lane for 3, German Cowboy on lane number 4, and Hundo Lane on lane number 5. This is the 5 round. This is the last 3 in the resurrection match.
Free volunteer handgun.
We do need 3 volunteer hand judges, please. There's 1 and 2. There's
Looks a hat. All right, gentlemen, come to next round.
So I went in.
congratulations.
The X-Shot is Smoking Gun has 1. German Cowboy 0. Hondo has 1.
And they just handed the target on your back.
Oh.
Snowdy.
All right, line ready.
Shooter's ready.
Speaking of, boy.
Shooter's on the line. Shooter. Set. Everybody found the target. Lane 3 to 3.365. Lane 4 is up to .593. Lane 5 is .409. That'll get shot. Went around to lane number 3. Smoking Gun.
All right, let's move down to 3 and 4.
So we're gonna move down to 3 and 4. So we have German Cowboy on 3, Hundo Lane on lane 4.
Got 1 hit on each target.
Got a hit on each target.
Doug McBride.
And what make ready to be given? So German Cowboy is 0 X's. Hundo Lane is 1 X. Not putting pressure on anybody.
All right, ready? Line is ready.
Shooters ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 3, find the target with a .646. Go no hit on the 4. 4, 1 to 0.
Line's ready.
Shooters are ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. Lane 3 is a .670, but lane 4 inches back to the .422. That'll tie them up at 1 to 1.
Line's ready.
Shooters are ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3.5, lane 4, 5.0.421. Gotta take a shot, one around, one down the lane.
All right, hold your gun.
Yeah, German.
You want to just switch them around? You don't want to sit with.
It's a buy round.
They're going to do another battle round.
Buy round.
Yeah, it's been enough.
They're gonna redraw. Yeah,
Redraw.
Oh, okay.
yeah. That'll just keep German Cowboys for the next.
Sir,
Yeah, right.
equal now.
Equal round. Yeah, I don't have to.
Down there, nice and good.
Everybody
I can
got.
win the buy, they can be traded down 22.
That's right.
They only have to win once.
So that gives everybody next. Everybody be,
No pressure on the
they're
buy.
gonna redraw the rest. We'll shoot another five.
I did keep my head locked.
After this one, you should be able to just switch them. Everybody's got one next.
All right, we got the draw. Open gun on lane 1, German Cowboy, lane 2, and under lane, oh, sorry. I just totally got it. Under lane, go down to lane 5, German Cowboy, lane 4, smoking gun, lane 3.
Totally confusing me.
I confused myself, welcome.
All right, gentlemen, blood maker ready.
Man, load back ready, been given.
All right, my line is ready.
Shooters are ready. Shoot on the line. Shooters, set. It's on lane 3 or 5, lane 4, 5, target, .741. That'll get German Cowboy to win that 5 round.
All right, now White, please step aside. I'm going to move over to the floor.
That's why he was so relaxed.
All right. We'll have smoking gun on lane 3.
Just one hit on this.
Under lane 4.
Blood maker ready. They're to hit at 5 o'clock. On floor.
We've got a hit on lane 4. And load back ready, been given. Both these gentlemen have 1 axe. Yeah, everybody had.
Ended up.
She quit.
All right, here we go. Line's ready.
Shooters are ready. Shooters on the line. shooters, set. No hits.
Line's ready.
Shooters ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 3 is a .369, doesn't make the 4. Make the score 1-0.
Line's ready.
Shooters are ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 3 is a .369 to a .391. I get shot, went around, just fucking gun there on lane 3. That'll put one to the lane out. That'll give me a second.
Hold your guns, hands up, guns.
Down range, given. All right. Give us 1 second here.
Yeah.
All right. Both of these gentlemen have 1X. You want to run?
No, we're not sitting in it. Chairman, so it's rigged. I was.
Yep. Equal have 1X. 22 volunteer handguns back in here, please. 2 volunteer handguns.
I know the rest.
Thank you, Catfish.
This is it.
This is it.
Man, loader bank record's been good. Both of these gentlemen have 1X.
Bring me the sheet when you're done. I'm gonna get interested.
Yes, sir.
So this will be for all models. Ping pong balls. Does ping pong ball come with some of the cups?
All right, line's ready.
Shooters are ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3 is .692, but lane 4 is .349. Lane 4 is 0-1.
Line's ready.
Shooters are ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Lane 3 is .708, lane 4 .370. And I get shot and went around to Gunsmoke.
Smoking gun.
Gunsmoke over here, jeez, I was set up.
We made it.
I was set up for reading the score sheet.
I didn't do it. You did it on the phone.
Oh, look, she now set me up.
Good shoot, gentlemen.
I did not shoot well.
All that's
What
okay.
happens when you take your off the shoot, you know?
Yeah. You take some?
Yeah.
I'm a second buzzer to there. Well, it's gonna be at least a month or so before I put in, it's been going on. I had to sleep for 3 days, I need to get some stuff. Hey, did I get?
Magnificent 7 minutes late. Magnificent 3 in the youth are getting ready to get started. Come on over, get yourself a seat. We'll get this thing a rocking and a rolling. On all hand judges and range masters to get in place. We'll get to rolling.
You know, I've done it. I know. Everybody I need to jump in. It's fine. My thing is, I'm gonna have that I don't want to come here. Yeah. Hey, German cowboy. German cowboy. Can you come up here for me? Yeah, I think it's yeah. Yelled at. Yelled at. Yeah.
Need all the youth there. You look like they're there. But they're there. Good deal. We'll get ready to get started here just shortly. Give you a couple minutes. Get everybody to get in place. Get your chairs. Let's rock and roll.
All right, here we go. We're going to get this show on the road. We're going to start off with our 2025 Youth Virginia State Championship Finals. We're going to call up our top 3 competitors. Let's make sure you get a lot of noise for them. We'll line them up in the front so you can get some pictures. Starting off in 3rd seed from Florida, shooting out of the Cracker Cowboys, Dead on Daisy. Yeah. Your 2nd seed, shooting out of South Carolina, and the Dixie Rangers, Alkalu Kid. And your 1st seed from Virginia, shooting out of the Virginia Peacemakers, Ironside. That is your top 3, your terrible 3, I guess we could call it, for your youth. Or terrific 3, that's even better, right? Your terrific 3 finalists. All right, we'll start this off by bringing Dead on Daisy and Alkula Kid up to lanes 1 and 2. Alkula Kid, you have choice of lanes. Which one you want, 1 or 2? Oh, sorry.
The range gun in there.
Blue, make ready, command has been given. You guys make sure you make some noise for these youth up here.
Okay.
This is the future of the Cowboy Fast Throw Association.
Yeah.
All breaks.
Yeah.
You get options, resurrection.
Come on. Look. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Well, all right, that was a good start, too. We'll see the second shot here. Settle down, roll up the shoulders, relax yourself. Got all the time in the world. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Right now, they're perfectly even. It's anybody's game. And your line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got an 8-10 in lane number 1. No hit him, 2. It's 1-0. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Woo, 2 good hits, an 820 in lane number 1, but that's whooped with a 790 in lane number 2. That's going to tie these young folks up at 1-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 2 good hits again, a 790 on lane number 1, beat with a 716 in 2. It is 1-2. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 677. That's going to get shot and went around to get on Daisy. Gotta give Alkalu in his first X. He'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. The out-range command's been given. You don't have to do anything, Alkalu. Just slide down to 3 and 4, buddy, and you wait for your opponent. That'll bring up our top seed Iron Sights to the line. He gets lane choice between lane 1 and 2. Which one you want? He wants lane 2. So that'll put Dead-Eye Daisy down on lane. Yep, down on lane Dead on Daisy. We know there's a Dead-Eye Daisy. She'll be on lane 1. Load make ready command has been given. We got Virginia, South Carolina, and Florida all represented in this finals. How about them? And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 642. 0-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 645. It's 0. And your line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two good hits, a 629 on lane number 1. Just beat with a 605 on 2. Shot and win the Ironside. Dead-Eye Daisy picks up her first X. She'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. Alkalu Kid, you get the lane choice between 3 and 4. Which one you want? You want lane 3. All right. So that'll put Dead on Daisy on lane number 4. Iron Sights is in the proverbial catbird seat. He'll sit back and wait his opponent.
Load, make ready.
Load make ready command was given. Have we had some glorious weather this week? This couldn't be better for today. It's all on rain. Don't we even do it? They ain't saying.
Okay, the line is ready.
And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. And a 792 in lane 3. No answer in lane number 4. 1-0. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits there. Keeps the score 1-0. Let's let them hear it, folks. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 781 on lane number 3. No hit 4. It's 2-0. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. You got a no hit and a 687. It's 2-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. No score equals the same score. We are 2-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 789 in lane number 3. No hit in 4. Shot and win the Outlaw Kid. Put your hands together. Give Dad O'Daisy a big hand for finishing 3rd place in the youth division in the 2025 Virginia State Championship. That sounds like a plan. All right, so that's going to bring Outlaw Kid up to take on Iron Sights. He's going to move down to lane number 4, and that'll put Iron Sights on lane number 3. So Outlaw Kid has 1 X. Iron Sights has 0. Load make ready command has been given. Two X elimination in the magnificent 7-5 or 3. And your line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 614 on 3, no hit in 4. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Keeps the score 1-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a no hit and an 8-0-1. That's going to tie these young fellas up at 1-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 6:37 on 3, no hit in 4. It's 2-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 2 good hits, a 628 on 3, beating a 787 in 4. Shot and win to Ironsides. That gives Alcaloo Kid his second X. You give him a hand for finishing second place in the youth division of the Virginia State Championship. And ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 Virginia Youth State Champion, Ironsides. Now, range command was given. All right, we'll finish that up. We'll take a couple of minutes here. We'll get the ladies ready to go. Ladies Magnificent 7 will pile up on the other end of the fence, and we'll get you going. All right, we're getting ready for our ladies. Magnificent Seven. Come on, ladies, line up for me at the end of the post so I can see. You're all there? Okay, sounds good. Your magnificent ladies and your seventh seed, shooting out of Virginia, at Old Dominion Fast Draw, Penny Oakley. Your sixth seed, shooting out of /New York /Pennsylvania, shooting from the Keystone Gunslingers, Mama Sad. Your fifth seed from Virginia, shooting out of the Grandview Gunslingers, and your owner of the property you're on, Nick Atwell. She's fighting for her home turf here. In fourth seed, shooting out of Virginia, and the Virginia Peacemakers, Archangel. In third seed, shooting out of Virginia, and the Virginia Peacemakers, Billy Sue. Your second seed, shooting out of Florida, and the open range regulators, and basically anywhere across the stinking country, Slowpoke. The CFDA Nomad. And your first seed today, shooting out of Kentucky in the Bluegrass Class Fast Draw, Ladybug. That is your magnificent Seven Ladies Division for the Virginia State Championship. Take a picture of them while they like each other.
They love each other.
That's about the gym. All right, let's get this thing going. We're going to need 7th seed Pammy Oakley and 6th seed Mama Sass to come on up to the line. Mama Sass, you have lane choice on 1 and 2. She wants lane number 2. So that's going to put Pammy Oakley on lane number 1. We got hand judges. We got a range master. We are just about underway. Load make ready command has been given. I don't know because I've never been there, but I've been told that they love to hear you holler for them. Gives them lots of courage while they're up here. Make some noise. And your line is ready. Shooters on the nose. Shooters, set. No hits. If there was a practice, we just had one. So there you go. Get away. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Too good in for 749 on lane number 1, beating the 1247 on 2. 1-0. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. Score remains 1-0. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two good hits, a 765 on one, beat the 11-10 on two. It's 2-0. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 752 on one, no hit in two. Shot win to Penny Oakley. Now to give Mama Sass her first X. She'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. She'll wake somebody to come play with. Meanwhile, that'll bring up our 5th seed, Miss Shockwell, to the line. She has lane choice on 1 and 2. She's going to move it. Just a thumb, just like that. Moved her right on over. Low tank ready command has been given. Sure appreciate everybody that came out to be at the Virginia State Championship this year. We lost track of how many states, but somewhere around 10, 12, 14, we don't know. We'll figure it all out. And your line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, sit. No hits. This practice shot thing is that's all. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, sit. No hit and a 741. It's 0-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two good hits, an 832 on one, just beat with a 717 on lane number 2. It is 0-2. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Score still remains 0-2. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on one, 713 in lane number 2. Shot and win to Penny Oakley. Downrange command's been given. All right, this shot, well, they gave her her first X. She'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. She'll be taking on Mama Sass. She has lane choice against Mama Sass. She wants 3 or 4. That's going to bring up our 4th seed, Archangel. Coming up to the line from Virginia. She has lane choice on 1 and 2. Take on Penny Oakley. She wants lane number 2. Penny Oakley will be on lane 1. Load make ready command has been given. I'll remind you, shooters, while you're in the back exit 7, between rounds, if you need to run, grab them, put a brush down the gun, feel free to do so. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 732 in 1, no hits in 2, 3, 4. We got a hand up down here. All right. Holster guns everywhere else. Drop the gun on lane number 3. That's going to give shot went around to Mama Sass. All right, give me a shot, well, a big hand for finishing 7th place in the ladies division. Meanwhile, on 1 and 2, we still got ourselves a gunfight at 1-0. All right, your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 708 on lane 1, no hit in 2. 2-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 746 in lane 1, beat the 862 in 2. Shot and win to Pammy Oakley. And to give Mark Angel her first extra move down the lane street and she'll be taking on Mama Sass. She has lane choice. All right, that'll bring up our 3rd seed, Billy Sue, to the line from Virginia. She will pick lane choice against Pammy Oakley in 1 or 2. She wants lane number 1. Pammy Oakley will be in 2. She's going to run a brush. She's been shooting quite a bit. We got Mama Sass down in lane. This looks like the 3, and Archangel's on the 4. Are we having fun yet? Y'all kind of quiet. Make me like it. Just enjoying the breeze, right? Get back and enjoying the breeze. Good Lord has been good to us this week. They got a short cleaning over there. Just a brush. Keep breaking it down, rinsing it up. Run a rest. All right, it's time. She's on lane 2. Got a full lineup of ladies.
Oh, we have a good fire never hand gun.
Load, make ready command has been given. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1, a 661 and 2. No hit in 3 and an 853 on lane number 4. Winning shots 2 and 4. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Four good hits, a 419 on lane number 1, beating a 724 on 2. 983 on 3, just eked out with an 880 on lane number 4. Winning shots 1 and 4. So it's 1 to 1. On to 2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1, 2, or 3. We got a 931 down lane number 4. It's shot and win to Archangel. Thank you, Mama Sasser, second X. Let's give her a big hand for finishing 6th place today in the ladies division for the Virginia State Championship. Meanwhile, on 1 and 2, we got a gunfight. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 408 on lane number 1, beating the 671 on 2. It is 2 to 1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Still 2 to 1. Your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 404 on lane 1, beating the 620 on lane number 2. That gives shot and win to Billy Sue. Gives Pammy Oakley her first hit. Down range command's been given. Pammy Oakley will move down to lane 3 and 4. She's going to be taking on Archangel. Archangel, you have lane choice on 3 and 4. She wants to stay on 4. Pammy Oakley will be on lane 3. All right, now we're going to bring up our second seed from Florida. Well, basically wherever she decides to stop. It's Slowpoke. She's going to take lane 1. We had no doubt about that. Puts Billy Sue in lane 2. We got Pammy Oakley in 3. And Archangel in 4. Little Big ready command has been given. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 5, 3, 6, and 1. No hit 2. 654 in 3. Beating a 971 in 4. We need shots 1 and 3. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 534 in 1, but that's beat with a 400 even on lane number 2. No hit in 3 or 4. 1-1, 1-0. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1 and 2, a 659 and 3, beating the 948 in lane number 4. 1-1, 2-0. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 544 in 1, no hit in 2. 689 down in lane number 3, beating the 1017 in 4 to give shot and win around to Pammy Oakley. It gives Archangel her second X. Give her a big hand for finishing 5th place today in the ladies division in the Virginia State Championship. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit 1. I've got a 422 in lane number 2. These ladies are all tied up at 2-2. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 512 on lane number 1 is beat with a 391 on lane number 2. To get shot and win around to Billy Sue. Against Slowpoke her first X, she moves down to lanes 3 and 4. Will wait her opponent. Downrange command's been given. Now we'll bring up our first seed from Kentucky, Ladybug. She's going to be lane choice against Billy Sue. I can only imagine what she's going to do. Well, I guess you can. You have lane choice down there. Can shoot against Mills. Mills in 4, Billy Sue in 1. Leave up. Load make ready command is given. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 4 ladies are on the line. One of these 4 ladies will get the Virginia State Ladies Championship. Got to throw a little wax and figure that out. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. They'll hit 1 and 2. We got a 5:35 on 3, beating 7:27 on 4. Only way to get that time, lane number 3. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on 1, a 7:04 on lane number 2. 5:71 down in 3, beating the 6:16 on 4. It's 0-1, 2-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1 and 2. 5:46 on 3, beating the 6:24 and 4. Shot and win the slow pose. Now to give Tammy Opie her second X, let's give her a big hand for finishing 4th place today in the ladies division for the Virginia State Championship. Meanwhile, on 1 and 2, we got ourselves a gunfight. It's 0-1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 7:44. It's 0-2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Score remains 1-2. No 0-2. So line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Still 0-2. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. 32. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 468 on one. No hit and two. 1-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. 419 on one. Beating the 713 in two. Guess what? These ladies tied up 2-2. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters. Set. No hit and a 7-5-7. And his shot went around the Ladybug. They give Billy Sue her first X. She'll move down to lanes 3 and 4. You most certainly can. To take on Slowpoke. Slowpoke has lane choice. You see, keep it 3. Downrange command's been given. Ladybug will be in the catbird seat. We'll have Slowpoke lane number 3. Good Sue in lane 4. These ladies have never done this before. Only a few times. Load make ready command was given. Ladies are loading up. All right, ladies, here we go. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 5-23 and 3, no hit in 4. 1-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and or 5-28 and 3, no hit 4. 2-0. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 5-11 in lane number 3, no hit in 4. Shot and win the Slowpoke. Thank you, Billy Sue, her second X. Give her a big hand for finishing 3rd place today in the ladies division for the Virginia State Championship. All right. All right, your top 2 ladies are on the line. Slowpoke's going to be in 1. The Ladybug is in 2. Load make ready command has been given. This is the finals, folks. Let them hear it. Come on. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a no hit and a 6-0-1. 0-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two good hits, a 5.36.01, just beating that 6.30 in 2. It's 1-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 5.61. It is 0-2. We had a gun come apart up here on lane number 1. Can't quite shoot with a gun that won't fire. And it's not going to work too good. Kind of hard to do that. Hopefully she finds the spring. Okay, good. Downrange command's been given so they can go pick up the parts and the pieces. Gotta love it when that happens to you, right in the middle of a championship match, don't you? Finding the spring is the hard part, but fortunately they saw it. Ejector rod goes flying off. It ejected all right. Yeah. If anybody would have backup guns, it would be Slipper. He only has about 10 or 15. All right, your score is 1-2. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two really good hits, a 5.33 on 1, beating the 6.35 on 2. These ladies are tied up 2-2.
Sunday. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A no hit and a 643. Shot went around the Ladybug. That gives Slowpoke her second X. Give her a big hand for finishing second place today in the Virginia State Championship. And ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 Virginia State Ladies Champion, Ladybug! Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to add a little something extra to that. Ladybug shot the entire match and the finals clean. That does not happen often. She was on fire. We can say that.
You don't need it. Grass. I got no bad work.
Yes.
I hope I can live on that.
All right, let's get ready for our top 7 in the men's division. All top 7, please gather over at the other end so we can call you up. And judges, get in place. Let's get ready to rock and roll. In 7th seed from Florida, shooting out the Cracker Cowboys, J.D. Derringer. Your 6th seed from Virginia, shooting out of the Virginia Peacemakers, shots fired. Terrific. There he is. Okay. He wasn't lined up. In 5th seed, shooting out of Florida and the Cracker Cowboys, Chuck Wagon. In 4th seed today, shooting out of Virginia and the Grandview Gunslingers, Flying B. Your 3rd seed today, shooting out of Georgia and the Hickory Flat Shooters, 6 Killer. Your 2nd seed, shooting out of Kentucky in the Bluegrass Fast Draw, Johnny J. And your top seed today, shooting out of Tennessee, we're shooting Bluegrass Fast Draw, Run, Fat Man Run. Here is your magnificent 7 in the men's division for the Virginia State Championship. All right, we need our 7th seed, J.D. Derringer, and Shots Fired 16 to come up to the line. Shots Fired, you have lane choice on 1 and 2. Nate Campbell. All right, here we go. Shots Fired, lane 1. J.D. Derringer, lane number 2. Load make ready command has been given. Sun, come right back out. This place is beautiful. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a no hit and a 462. 0-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 448. 0-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 5:57 in lane 1. No hitting 2. 1-2. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 600 even in lane 1, but that's beat with a 468 in lane number 2. It's shot to win to J.D. Derringer. And again, shots fired in his first X. He moves down to 3 and 4. We'll wait his opponent. Downrange command's been given. And we'll bring up our 5th seed from Florida, Chuck Wagon. He has lane choice to take on J.D. Derringer. Lane choice on 1 2. He's so nice about it. He said, I really hate to do what you're going to need to do. He just look, make ready command. It's been given. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 480 in lane number 1. No hitting 2. They don't. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 2 good hits, a 470 on 1, beating the 608 on 2. 2-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. A 451 on 1, no hit in 2. Shot and hit to J.D. Derringer. That gives Chuck Wagon his first X. He'll move down the lanes 3 and 4 to take on shots fired. He has lane 2. Downrange command has been given. Chuck Wagon looks like he wants lane 3. I'm not sure. He's just looking at him. Seeing which one looks pretty. Looks like he wants lane 3. He's going to put shots fired on lane 4. And that is going to bring up 4th seed from Virginia, Grandview Gunslingers, Clyde B. He's got lane choice. Take on J.D. Derringer. Wants lane number 1. J.D. Derringer be on lane number 2. Running the brush. He'll be right back. Load make ready command has been given. Your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits anywhere. Good practice. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 393 on lane 1, no hitting 2. No hitting 3, and a 629 down in lane number 4. Big shots, 1 and 4. Questionable hit on 4. They're going to go down and take a look.
No hit on 4.
No hit on 4. To take that away makes it 0-0. 1 to 0 on 1 and 2.
Drake is hot. Kelly fire.
Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1 and 2. We got a 602 on lane number 3, beating a 611 on lane number 4. Right, we got a boot shot on lane number 2. That's going to get shot and win to Flying B. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 668 in lane number 3, beat with a 639 in lane number 4. It's 1-1. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 614. It is 1-2. Your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 567. That'll get shot and win the shots fired. That gives Chuck Wagon his second X. Give him a big hand for finishing 7th place in the men's division of the Virginia State Championship. Downrange command's been given. All right, that's going to bring up our third seed from Georgia. 6 Killer to the line. He's going to be taking on line B. He gets lane choice there. He's moseying on up to 1. Looks like that's the one he wants. Puts line B on 2. Run under brush. Be right back. What's your lane choice? Shots fired. Have lane choice? All right, here we go. With JD Derringer on 3. Shots fired in 4. Low make ready command has been given. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 343 in lane 1, no hit in 2. 460 in 3, no hit in 4. Winning shots 1 and 3. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1 and 2. A 480 in 3. No hit in 4. 1 to 0. 2 to 0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit in 1, a 397 in lane number 2. 441 in lane number 3, beating a 604 in lane number 4. Shot and win around to JD Derringer. Again, shots fired. His second X. Give him a big hand for finishing 6th place today in the men's division, the Virginia State Championship. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 386 in lane number 1. No hit in 2. It is 2-1. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 2 good hits, a 351, beating a 402 on lane number 2. That's going to get shot and win around a 6-killer. Against Blind B, his first X. He moved down to lane 3 and 4, and he takes lane choice. Against JD Derringer. That's going to bring up our second seed from Kentucky, Johnny J. He's just a motion in that finger to slide right on over. Real estate changes a lot of you. Johnny J's a 1-6 killer on 2. JD Derringer in 3. Fly field, lane number 4. Low make ready command has been given. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit on one, a 343 in lane number 2. 429 in 3, but that's beat with a 372 in 4. Winning shots, 2 and 4. And it's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Keeps the score 0-1, 0-1. Remind everybody, the spectators, if there's no water left in the coolers, check the 2 refrigerators that are up there. There's good cold water there for you. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 414 in 1, no hit in 2. 418 in lane number 3, but that's beat with a 392 in 4. 1-1, 0-2. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. .393 in lane number 1, no hit in 2. 414 in 3, no hit in 4. It's 2-1, 1-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits 1 and 2, a 406 on lane number 3. No hit 4. 2-1, 2-2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 418 in lane number 1, not quick enough for the 368 in lane number 2. 419 down in lane 3, no hit in 4. Shot and win to J.D. Derringer. His line B, his second X. Give him a big hand for finishing 5th place today in the men's division of the Virginia State Championship. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 353. That shot and win to 6-killer. Give Johnny James his first X. We move down to lanes 3 and 4. He has lane choice to take on J.D. Derringer. Downrange command's been given. And that'll bring up our first seed from Tennessee. Run, Fat Man, run. Okay. We're going to check them out and see how pretty they are. Which one he feels good. Yep, got to do that. Yeah, out of uniform. What is it, done?
I just had some. I just got some.
All right. Let that man run once lane number 1. Put 6-killer in 2.
Yeah.
The game looks like he wants 3. JD Derringer on 4. Load make ready command has been given. Your top 4 men shooters for the Virginia State Championship is on the line. Let's let them hear it, folks. Show them some love. They've thrown them on a wax this weekend to get right here where they are. Got to do a little bit more. Can't finish worse than 4. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 369 in 1, but that's beat with a 346 in lane number 2. No hit 3 and 4. We getting shot that time? Lane 2. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hitting 1, a 367 in lane number 2. No hitting 3 and a 427 down in lane number 4. It's 0 to 2, 0 to 1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. No score equals the same score. 0 to 2, 0 to 1. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 336. No hit in 3 and 4. That's going to get shot and win around to 6 killer. Meanwhile, on 3 and 4, we still got ourselves a gunfight, 0 to 1. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 418 on lane 3, just beating a 422 on lane number 4. It's 1 to 1. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 392. 1 to 2. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 395. Shot in with the JD Derringer. They give Donnie James his second X. Give him a big hand for 3rd place today in the men's division for the Virginia State Championship. Downrange command's been given. I like it. All right. JD Derringer's on lane 3. Batman Rand's on 4. Load make ready command's been given. Let's everybody give a big hand to our hand judges and our range masters working pretty hard up here. It's kind of warm. They're doing a great job. And your line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. We got a 398 in lane 3. No hit to 4. Under no. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. They bang. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. I tried. No hit and a 13-6-4, just a little OTN. Just a little. Score is 1-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. 1-0. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. But boy, they want it bad. Yep. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Two good hits, a 412 on lane number 3, beat with a 386 on lane number 4. It's 1-1. Line is ready. Shooters on line. Shooters, set. Hit. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. You're 1-1. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 378. 1-2. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. You're 1-2. Sorry to miss it. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 415 on 3 beat with a 371 in lane number 4. Shot went around to run, Batman run. That gives J.D. Derringer his second X. Let's give him a big hand for finishing third place today in the men's division. On the way from 7th seed all the way up to third place.
Great comeback. That's a great run.
That's a great effort. 7th seed to third place. That's some work. I'm sure he's ready to sit down. Take a load off. All right, so our top 2 shooters will be left. I guess they're cleaning their gun. And judges, range master on this ready. 6 Killer and Run Fat Man Run are going to finish this up.
Yeah.
Run Fat Man Run, you have lane choice. All right, so that puts 6 Killer on lane 1. Run Fat Man Run is in lane 2. 6 load make ready command's been given. 6 Killer has new X's. Oh, Run Fat Man Run has 1. So you know what's going to happen here. line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hits. Line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Got a 361 in lane 1, beating a 962 in 2. 1-0. Nice recovery. The line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit. You're 1-0. And the line is ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. No hit and a 371. Tied up now, 1-1. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. 362 on 1, no hit and 2. 2-1. Line's ready. Shooters on the line. Shooters, set. Wow, 2 major good hits here. Lane 1, 334. Beating a 346 on lane number 2. Shot wind a 6-killer. They gave Run Fat Man Run his second X. Give him a big hand for finishing second place in the men's division of the Virginia State Championship. And ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 men's division Virginia State Champion, 6-killer. Range is cool.
That's a good thing about him. You get a front row seat. Badass gunfight.
Okay, all the awards will be in front of Range B. So everybody want to grab you a chair, take it up there, get you a nice spot in the shade there in front of Range B. All the awards will be done right over there. Get on over that way.
What do you think about setting up the table last night for the dinner?
Amazing. 7 dollars running around with the gun, put it together.
They did. They
Set up an office.
no.
He walked in and he saw a full day. Set up fine. They do that in a lot of banks. That was like something.
Sounds great.
Down to go this way.
Yeah,